Yeah, I am, sorry about that. I had to have a quick bite to eat before I started this up.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While
Surround
the Black
them
Shields
and
have an advantage
conquer.
in numbers,
All
you
right.
see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Oh, I'm all for doing
And
that.
so we shall.
So tonight, we get to start off with a nice bit of slaughter. Okay, thought the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. So I guess now we're at a point where companions will be at the hideaway, I suppose, and they'll only join us if we go to, like, certain places, so I guess Wade will be Rosaria? Or maybe just this part of Rosaria. Actually, wait, does that mean he's in the... Yep, because party is Torgal and Jill, and Wade's a guest. That's actually kind of nice that we get Wade as a guest. Okay, that requires a significant increase. I need to unlock this. That'll probably replace the Scarlet Cyclone, and that'll probably be about it. I mean, it's the most balanced skill we've got for Phoenix, and I don't even know if I want to use any of these, because I can't equip them without getting rid of, like, something else I have for, like, Phoenix's skills. So, I mean, it could be nice, but it's kind of circumstantial. Now, Limit Break, I really should increase this. I probably, I don't know. Area Blast could be good, I guess. Judgment Bolt, though, yeah, that's gonna be fun.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Alright.
How
So-
long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I literally just looked away for a second. Whoops.
Look at me sideways. Come along now. The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
I believe the phrase here is kill them all.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Technically, that's one filthy vagabond.
Die along with your flame! For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Jill's just going along with this. I thought I had the other one equipped. Son of a bitch.
These are swords, we swear.
Okay, so you're gonna be the blocking one, right? Clear out 3.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Get him! Sick him! Attack!
Okay, so you're actually going to be a problem. Drag you down.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Over here!
No good. Come on.
Yeah, I really need to increase the limit break meter. Again.
Noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Another one. Yeah, it wasn't too slow that time.
This one. Get him! This one. Over here! Let's try. This one.
Come on. Come on.
All yours, Torgal.
So wait.
Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him. This one. That's better. Nice try. Over here.
Come on. I'm actually having fun just being a dick doing this. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. And...
You're finished.
Yep. Just finish him off in midair. Simple. Granted, it didn't feel that simple, but hey, we'll take it.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
If we could retake Rosaria, that'd be great.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Okay. So, time for us to move forward. And hopefully not screw anything else up.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Okay, how do we prove it?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Seriously, it's like everywhere we go, there's a new mark we get.
I work with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
So we did lose Tyler.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
So, Lord Commander Murdoch incinerated when Clive turned into Ifrit the first time. And then when Joshua turned into Phoenix, Sir Tyler was incinerated. Damn it. So we don't even get to explore the port, we just show up here? I mean,
Accommodating.
that works, but...
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
So here's the uncle, right?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
What the hell is he doing?
You would mock me as well?
Clive?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
What the hell?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church
Oh my
and
god,
crown,
he's playing
thou
pretend like he
shalt
was a
have
child
thy
with his
head.
uncle. Yep. Yeah, it's working because probably nobody's done that.
Infectious flax wench? Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou
Yep.
might see thy
Yep.
charge once more.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctum.
Ah, so it's not playing pretend so much as it is his favorite scene in a play.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
I mean, that is family. Well,
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
good family, anyway.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Wait, authority?
Whose authority?
Yeah, question. Whose?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
True.
It's not untrue.
Oh, come on!
About today, it wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
The uncle calls us out. Jill can't even back us up. Somehow us being a terrible liar is what makes it so believable.
I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Jill doesn't seem too enthused about it.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then When it's done, will the monster cease to be?
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I didn't want to speak because I didn't want to interrupt any kind of moment they might have. I know somebody would come at me for that. Also, considering Torgal wasn't in that scene in the manor, I kind of forgot we had Torgal with us. Whoops. Okay, so we have Port Isolde, the old docks. Jeez. I mean, we've kind of been around, and oddly enough, it feels like the game's going by fast, but at the same time, I'm realizing we haven't really been into Dalmekia. We haven't really been into Waloed. We have not been to the Crystalline Dominion. It's feeling like it's fast, but we're not even halfway there yet, is what I'm feeling like. But who knows? We could be, for all I know.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Okay, so now... Yeah. Blacksmith's Blues... Culinary Pilgrimage... Alright, let's take a look around here, see what's what. Yes, so we'll take this.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
And that was smelling like 15.
I think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Somehow I feel like we're gonna get poisoned by this.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I'll prioritize that. Prioritize everything I get anyways, so what's the point of not doing it? Bed of Roses. Don't really have a call anything. Redstone, reading table. Yeah, let's take a look.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without the bloody dust.
Alright. It's actually kind of interesting seeing this, but I'm not really too big on everything else. Wait, what? Alright, so got through the missives, and then... So what's been added to the wall? It said there was more things added to the walls. So there's the oath between Sid and Clive. Hotel apples. Okay, and then Ambrosia's tech. It's kind of weird to think that this place is going to fill up with more items like that. But to think I'm only at 3 right now, I'm kind of curious what the others are going to be. Game's a solid, I'd say maybe like a 6. But if I'm not 50% through, I'd probably put down to a 4. My judgment's all over the place just because, you know, I haven't reached the finale. I don't know what the ending's like, so I'm not giving it a 10 out of 10. You know, visuals still pretty damn good. Okay, now what about you? How do I take a hunt? Because just telling me where they might be is not really that great. That's me hitting X. That does nothing. So... Ah, boy. Okay, let's see. The Angel of Death. Ken Norvin met with a troop of curse breakers, so... Okay, so Ken Norvent and Eastpool. Eastpool and Ken Norvent, that's where I gotta go.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Benefactors are a generous lot.
Complete side quest will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Okay. Oh. Ooh, wait, they give ability points too? Potentially. Okay. Accept that donation. Yep. Accept that donation.
Here you are.
Oh, so it's as I get it. Okay. Donation will become available upon achieving a renown rating of 100. Alright. So it's as I do it.
Come
it
again.
comes in.
I
Alright.
have more for you.
Alright. That's not bad.
There are new billets being... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Yeah, well, we can help him out.
If you think it will
See
help.
what's what.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Alright, so... Where exactly am I doing? What am I doing? Peter Butcher, Montes Rest, Blackthorn... Yeah, let's just get these side quests out of the way first. Although, wait. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Do I have... I don't have enough. Wait, no, I do have enough. Good lord, it's gonna take a lot to frickin' go through. Okay, so Rising Flames, I mean, that'd probably be good too, anyway. I mean, I suppose. Okay, why is it that the Phoenix shows Clive in, like, his old gear? You know, and then Garuda's the same way, but like everything else is just Clive, like now, except for this, which is still Clive in his old gear. I can't defend that. That's literally me just being like, wait, what? Because it's a little detail, and it's just something that I'm like, wait a minute, I need to know why this is.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Okay.
Yeah. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
We're gonna fix this, I think.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
We're gonna speak to the Wicked Witch. And Torgal, of course, has fallen asleep in the back.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen.
Is that the Angel of Death?
We'd be lost without you.
I mean, I probably could have done that earlier, but I think.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Wait, is there another quest here? Oh, okay, I'm supposed to go to the hunt board. Why am I supposed to go? I already know where the thing is, so I just gotta go to the place, right? I swear this thing is gonna now explain how to take a hunt and then go to the location. I'm missing something because I'm hitting buttons, it ain't working. Okay, I gotta ask about the hunts then. Nope. Okay, that's the wrong button. Am I just stupid? What the heck? Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to look up how to accept hunts now. Am I really gonna have to do this? I mean, I feel like, yeah, like if I view the hunt board, it says from Lost Wing to Cairn Norvin, so I'll go here and travel to Lost Wing, so I just don't know why I can't accept it, I guess. I think I know where I need to go. I don't think the path's going to be going the way that I spawned. It's going to be going a different direction, the back way, I think. Because it's supposed to be on the path between Lost Wing and Cairn Norvin, which I don't think it's going to be this path. I think it's going to be the way Sid and I came in originally. So, which way do I go?
Good day to you.
Figure that out. I'm glad the people here seem to know us.
The crystals we get from the
They're
all but worthless. It's not just the crystals.
Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way now. What exactly is my party? Okay. I'm just concerned my party's going to be nothing but me and Torgal, and, you know, much as I love the dog, I don't think that's going to work well for a few boss fights in a row.
Get him. This one.
I mean, we're almost double their level, so I guess that makes sense. Alright. So... I don't know if this is like I have to keep an eye out for it and then run to it. That don't look right.
Get him.
Damn it. Really? Y'all couldn't just let me have my fun. Just had to kill it before I could. Alright. I mean, that works. That's this, what's left of Caer Norvins, so...
Time to fight.
That works. Alright. That was a thing. Yeah, I said I feel like it's gonna be over here somewhere. So far, not seeing it.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Must be in the right area if he's talking about the griffin now. Alright. So how big a target are you? Level 28?
We'll have to wait. Vogel, look sharp. This one. Get him. Get him. Over here.
I should be very glad there's no friendly fire.
This one.
Come on. Okay, that has a shockwave. That's good to know now. I gotta remember, just hit lock on when you want to focus and hit again just to fucking do this. What kind of running animation is that? Not even the jump works? Okay.
Get him. Go for it. Over here. This one. Slow. Stick him.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thought I was already clear. I was not. Yep, nope, too far away, that does not really work well for me.
Let's try.
Alright, now we've gotten that. What is this? Ooh. That could be interesting. Okay, we killed the griffin. What was step 2 of this plan?
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Trust me, buddy, we tried.
After I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Alright. So, that'll get Blackthorn back on his feet. Let me check something real quick. Okay, so I can unhook that. Have a bit more freedom to move, and where are we going? I think I'm gonna head to Martha's Rest. Try to see about getting that quest done. I kind of like how this is supposed to be like, we're just waiting like a few weeks or so. Ship will be ready, and then we can set sail for our next Mother Crystal to destroy. It's gonna be fun. It's kind of shocking, though, to think that 13 years after the problem, things get better. Destroy a Mother Crystal, and now it's like 5 years after that. Whole world slowly opening up.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Of course. Well, fortunately it's not that far out of the way. Not exactly thrilled by the idea of it.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Alright. Kill some scorpions. Make a dish out of the scorpion tails. That sounds so unappealing even for me, like, sitting here thinking about it.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Yeah, combat's gotten a lot easier now that we know what we're doing and have more abilities to choose from. Because just having the Phoenix, it's like, okay, this is kind of boring. I'm not really knowing what I'm doing. Now it's like, oh, I can just, you know, swap around.
Get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Just keep them off of me. Like, it's so much better.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Well, he's the one that wanted to cook these old dishes.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah, if you don't keel over and die.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Okay, I feel like you're making this up.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors.
Feel like he's making
Never
all of
have
this
I
up.
tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is why we have, like, a health and safety department, right? So things like that can't be made, and people like him can't force feed it to everybody. Because, good lord, that would probably get a couple people killed.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Yeah, I'm not going to open that if I can. Just because I don't want him to be pissed at me.
Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. I wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
I apologize for any vibration from the controller that's heard, but... belt design draft? Okay, I need to... yeah, we need to discuss what this does. Is this like some in-game type of shit? Because if so, I definitely could use it.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Slayer's belt. I need Electrum. How do I get Electrum? Slayer's bracelets. Gelatinous mass. Okay. Okay, so... that'll take us a little bit to figure out. I want to check this again. So, Belphegor's... top of the hill, adjacent to East Pool, and then the Angel of Death. Oh, we have Cair Norvent. Okay. So yeah, that's Cair Norvent, and that's East Pool.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, so we have more available to look for. So 135, that's 10 more points. 205, 295.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, do this. Let's talk to Vivian, figure things out.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp.
Interesting.
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
They don't have a dominant, and yet they still want to invade?
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
Whoa. Okay, this is interesting. This is something I have not discovered yet.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Situation map, you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Oh, shit. Okay. So we get details of the location, details of the events following Clive on that line all the way to Phoenix Gate to that incident. Then, of course, the army going straight through. All right. The Northern Territories, the information from the past. All right. I kind of like how this looks. So then we move on to here. Okay, so like this is when, like, before the Phoenix Gate incident, and this is after, where the Empire's army comes in and invades at Phoenix Gate. And then this is between the time skip wherein Clive is now being taken back to be a frontline soldier in the Empire. The Imperial Army, I guess, comes in. And of course the Iron Crusade. Then we get the beginning of the game, dealing with the Dalmex. A clash with the Crusaders, which... I'd like to know how the Crusaders managed to get all the way in here for that. Like, it just seems kind of weird to me that we're on the eastern coastline, I suppose. But we're fighting... the Crusaders are fighting the Dalmex in the east? Like, that seems a bit odd. And then, of course, we have, like, literally, this is like all those events there, and then it cuts to us going to Canorvent, fighting against Benedicta. Yep, against Garuda, then coming back. Which means over here, of course, the Empire versus the Kingdom of Waloed. Not really sure. What was the key? Oh, right. Hunting for Gav. Then going to Phoenix Gate to get that closure. Then coming back and fighting more of the Empire at Eastpool. Then destroying the Mother Crystal. The hideaway being destroyed and having to get a new place. It's interesting that we're seeing what's going on. Like, especially just troop deployments. Because in a way, this is actually like more like you're looking at a history book about like the revolution. And of course, this is where we're going next. Okay, so then
Here's the
this...
latest information I have.
Yeah, okay, detailed visualization of character relationships. All right. Jeez Louise. So, best as I can tell, yellow lines, that's more like a bloodline. Blue is some kind of bond of camaraderie, okay. So, from here... Yeah, this cuts to the Night of Flames to when... Yeah, so, okay, right into Phoenix Gate here, wherein bonds are severed. Is there a legend? Yeah, okay, persons of interest, that's great. But, best as I can tell... Okay. Steed and rider, man and wife, train, sworn to serve, sworn shield, best friends, childhood friends, okay. Then we get up here, mysterious stranger over there, not a clue. Yep, deceased, believed dead. Okay, bonds have changed a little bit, assassinates. Yeah, there's no two ways about that. There's no two ways about that. Mother and son. Granted, why does Rodney and Tyler still come up as being alive? Battle, saves, icon battle. Manipulates, yep. Master and servant, master and servant. Breaks trust with comrades. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of this. And we get up here, and then there's more dead. Like, I kind of like that it changes dynamically, but it's like, what the heck? F1 master and servant. Alright, who does what? Rescues, heals, allies. Jesus Christ. So that's Sid's Hideaway. That's Imperial Province of Rosaria. Fuck off. Holy Empire of Sombrek. Kingdom of Elude. Dalmex. How... Oh my god, this goes a long way. And Torgal gets the honorary title of Fine Hound. Alright. Alright, that works. And then we get here, and Geralf is dead. Benedicta still alive. Benedicta dead. Yep. Icon battle, lays to rest, that'd be Sid. And they got their icon battle, master and servant. Traveling companions. And then Dominant Vifrit, that's now revealed for Clive. I mean, I'm learning a little bit more than I probably should. I love how the bond's severed, but then the bond is reinterred. Yep, and then it's confirmed, okay, that, yep, Murdoch's dead. But then there's his wife, Lady Hannah, so then from there, then she's dead. Like, there's just no living if you're a part of, you know, everything else. Oh, yep, and, yep, former lovers and hates Sid. Yeah, that works. That works. And then we find out that she's now married to the Emperor. Fucking hell. Yeah, like, this shit changes so fucking fast. So we know Joshua's alive. We know he's got his girlfriend with him. We know who's dead and who's not dead. Ah, goddammit, Sid. The fact that this roundabout way of the mysterious being, which is ultimate, it's just the roundabout route. Just the utter length taken to get to Sid to be like, yeah, this happened. And we got some more new faces, like, Jesus. And why the hell? Like, right now, we essentially have only two enemies. Ultima and Hugo. Why Hugo? It's just how it is now. And of course we get Sir Wade back. But that's recent, and I'm kind of surprised that Sir Tyler's just kind of been left to the wayside, even though he just said he's dead. I mean, I'm hoping that means he's going to come back. Probably not. Right, Eastpool and Cairnorvin, I'm pretty sure, so... I gotta speak to Jill. I'm kind of wanting to go hunt them down, though. But, I don't want to be here all night doing hunts.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay, I could very easily just go and do the hunts. I kind of want some action, not gonna lie. What can I say? There's a chance to fight and kill some things, I'm gonna take it. But into this place is... oof. So, it said something about a hill adjacent to Eastpool. Something that's going to be over here, but it might be in the other direction. Oh, shoot. This also tells me I need to go back and get some healing items, so... how did I know it was going to be you here? Well, at least I get that 10,000 bounty. Level 30. I love that basically regenerates faster. Only when you do it. Pardon me.
Over here! Too slow. Get him!
Come on.
This one. Let's try. Over here. Hope there aren't any more of them.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna just change that out. The Flames of Rebirth. And that's good for like a single enemy. I'm checking like the stats that they change when I do this, and they don't. So I'm just keep Flames of Rebirth there. Oh. I mean, Rook's Gambit might be useful for me, I suppose. Because Wicked Wheel just makes us, yeah. But I guess, yeah. Now we've acquired Lightning Rod, which I'm not really sure. That might be better. I'm not really too sure about that, but meh. Okay, so I need to go back to Cairn Norvent. So actually, let's first go to Martha's Rest. I'll restock on items, and then from there we will move. Whoa. We will move on to our next issue. So we'll restock on items. We'll then that's not great news.
With us. How do?
Yeah. Yeah, so oh, oops.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
Make sure we're stocked up on everything, and then we'll move on. Alright, so now I mean, that is a big part of that mission, but Drake's Breath we go.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Is petrification happening already?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Well, we'll make it work.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
We're really about to do this again.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
All right.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut.
Yeah, it's definitely an ether flood. Damn. Okay, Akashics. Yep.
It was never as bad as it is. And the only way past them is through them.
Yeah, of course. So Sid's thing doesn't work unless I don't get hit. Let's see how this does. That's definitely AoE, and I love it. I get health back, deal damage, and I think that also takes a long-ass time to recharge.
Earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
This one. Farewell.
There we go. Like, they're almost back, and this is still charging, so yeah, that's going to be a last resort kind of deal, and that's... oh, crap.
This one. Get him.
Do you mind? kind of hoping you wouldn't do that, but you did it. Now to just start wailing on him until we can kind of get through this.
The old arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Alright, here we go. Alright, I just had to check to see if I had something, and I don't. I'll have to pause at some point to get a... I don't like the looks of this. Getting flashbacks to the Morble.
Ugh, look at this place.
But, like, this is a big area, like...
Mess.
Big wide open area, gotta be a boss fight.
Wait.
I mean, look at it. See, even Clive is suspicious.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Alright, round two, I suppose.
Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Why does this feel like it's Tyler telling Wade I told you not to? Oh, buddy, come on. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's so broken, I can actually pull it down for a few. It's like the one hit you've gotten on me this entire fight.
So, let these things have roots. Over here. Go for it. This one. Over here. Get him. Attack. Over here. Go for it. Get him. Let's try. Go for it. Over here.
I'll be honest, for a second I thought it just swallowed Jill, so whoa, okay. I don't know if Heat Wave works on that, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Trying to use my ability to parry, not smart. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know, a lot. You missed a lot. Remember that big tentacle monster thing we fought in the beginning of the game? Yeah, it's back. Okay, tentacle plant monster. That's all you need to know. Hentai gone wrong. How about that? Is that actually catching up, or am I just seeing shit? Okay. On the upside, it's almost dead, so you missed most of the where the oh, fuck off. Okay, I know how this story's gonna go, so you just come at me, do your shit. Yep, that did not go to plan. And my new favorite move, if only it didn't take so damn long to charge. Same with this, because this gets hit once and it's instantly an interruption. Really getting sick and tired of this. This should end it. There we go. Yeah, so welcome to the stream, Canada. You're about 2 hours in. Love how the second I say that, she disappears. Or maybe I'm just seeing a different person disappear.
Yes.
Good lord, that is a lot of random ass bots. Oh, at least Twitch is consistent. I don't even know if we have time to get through all of this. Like, these places are typically pretty big. Oh, now it's hot. Okay.
It's like a furnace in here.
Ooh. Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Girl, you control ice. Your body temperature's probably sub-zero at some point and you're still standing. Although how Clive can be a dominant of fire and not be able to withstand the heat, I have no idea. Damn. Oh, great.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Really? Really, something's wrong now. 2 earthquakes, an Akashic Marble. We're inside a volcano, for Christ's sakes, and you say that now something's wrong? Alright, Scorpion's dead. Let's just try to... Oh, for crying out loud. Should we really be fighting that close to the edge there? I mean... Alright. 514. I don't know if that's enough. Okay, so we mastered Blind Justice. So, mastery, number of lock-ons is increased, but nothing about it speeding up. That's just... Whoa, okay, what are you... What the... Salamander. No, I'm pretty sure that's a damn dragon.
Nice try. This one. Go for it. All yours, Torvald.
That's what I get for going into the fire breath. Really wish this would go a little bit faster. Seriously. At least the graphics are pretty. Yeah, at least the graphics are pretty. Because this thing is not. least this thing's dead. See? No sweat.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Yeah, this doesn't exactly look stable. Oh.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Yep, that would be a semi-primed Jill. No, that's just her channeling half of her Eikons power, you could say.
Let's not do that again.
No, she did not pull a Gandalf. Though I guess you could say Joshua did, since he technically, quote, died and then came back stronger, so there's that.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not in them, but in numbers like these.
Get him! Over here!
So is she now just gonna freeze everything we fight? Okay, I don't even... Will you... Okay, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'm already gonna hate what comes next. Yep, not going that way. So it is that way. Okay, follow the items.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Alright. Get to the sanctum at the base of the crystal. Get inside. What the fuck?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Red moose? It's a frickin' flan. Oh no, not moose as in like an animal moose. Moose as in the dessert. Quite literally, Final Fantasy developers decided that they needed to have a fucking dessert menu item as an enemy. Enter the flans. Highly durable, highly annoying, bullet sponges named for desserts. Yeah, I'm not liking Rama's whole ability. Did that motherfucker just take a bite out of me? I hope it's not a Beauty and the Beast kind of thing. Alright, listen, you. I've had enough of that.
Get him! Get him! Go for him! Get him!
That is one of the most annoying enemies I've ever encountered in a Final Fantasy game. And so far, my nemesis is not in this one, so I don't have to worry now. Which way was I going? This way. Okay. Wait, this is a big area. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Earthquakes, demonic desserts, demonic whatever the hell.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh, peaceful? What about this thing screams peaceful? Oh, bitch, you did not just try to fucking throw me. Incense. Uh-oh. Nice armadillo? Okay. Okay. Fire water, that's... But of course it gets me on the second one. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I was kind of hoping you'd curl up into a ball, not, you know. Stupid armadillo. I have an idea. Yeah, well, this was the exception, Canada. Also, it's not a pangolin, technically. No, let's just pull you down. I really don't want to have to use that last elixir because I ain't getting it back.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh, it fires a laser beam. That's fucking... Whoa! Okay. It explodes.
This one. Get him. Get him.
Nice armadillo.
This one. Sick. Bravo. This one. Nice try.
Come on, come on, come on. That was my mistake. And this would be your mistake. Whew. Okay. Lizard thing dead. Thank God. And we finally got to level 28. I'm pretty sure if it lives in lava, it's not going to be a problem, but...
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
God damn, that was long.
Living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
This has just been like a quick rehash of our greatest hits. The Morrible, Fafnir, now we're... What's next? I'm really hoping we're not going to find anything else that I've killed.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
We sure this isn't going to raise suspicion? I mean, you're kind of dragging us along in broad daylight. Dog and all. Like, people will talk. People will know. Stealth's no longer an option.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Arguments can be made.
Of your freedom already.
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
The who?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Called it.
This way.
Great, now the Vikings are after us.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
We seem to do that a lot, just kind of get to a point like this and take our time.
My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
You know, if we don't leave in the next 10 seconds, she's not going to have much of a long and happy life.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Are you sure? Because it doesn't feel like we're getting any closer. Picked up a high potion. Okay, insufficient funds. Great. Thank you. Thank you. That's wonderful. Okay, so... Definitely want to get Judgment Bolt. Alright, Huh. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Over here! This way! Get him!
Just for the AoE damage. Oh, what now? Sup, fellas? Yep, nope. You are coming to me. And then just maul you to death in a corner. See, now that was just very rude of you. Alright. So where are these new enemies that we're supposedly approaching? Because I'm not seeing anybody. I'm assuming that the Canadian is now returned... Wait a minute. Oh, door. Stairs? Really? Ah, fine.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Over here!
So, nobody gonna talk about the fact that the big one's here? I hate fighting the big guys. Case in point. How many times you gonna swing at me? Yep. Yep. Okay, you keep your distance. And there we go. What are they feeding you, man? Yeah, anytime y'all want to just, you know, fight back, that'd be great. They're just bringing the big guy from the start, huh? Okay. Okay, everywhere looks the same to me at this point. There we go. And just to be extra.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I face my demons. Then you must face yours.
Okay, this is going to definitely get a little darker in a second then. Still with me there, Canada? Oh, hell. Well, looks like we got a welcoming committee.
We're nearly there. Just one last...
Well, at least you're honest about it. Making this... Well, I hope you enjoy it, because all I got over here is a bunch of bodies to kill. Yeah, you big fucker, can stay over there. Nope, nope, no, no. And drag you down. Oh, well, I hope you make a lovely lunch for tomorrow, then. You'll be fine. Deep breaths and just think everybody else is in their underwear. Unless, of course, you find them annoying and or hideous, in which case, imagine that they're in a straitjacket. Did he just make Jill fly? Ah, that would do it. I don't care why the... I say it and I do it again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Yep, this ain't gonna work out well. Okay, so big guy's still not dead. There we go. Alright. That takes care of all of them on the frickin' bridge. Now, what the hell did Jill see that makes her hate this man with a passion? Because I kinda do and kinda don't want to know what that could be. Well, here we go. Oh, great, they're praying to it. See, this is why I don't do religion, because they make people do like this shit. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Welcome to the Crystal Orthodox.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Remember, kids, this is what happens with religion. You have nothing that can concretely dictate your actions, but you do this. Holy Cumric. A lot more than I was expecting.
I am a monster, and my soul is stained.
No, Shiva's not on the slab. Those would be the bodies of innocent people.
But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
You sure it's a smart choice? Because, I mean... Case in point. You don't gotta tell me twice. Is this... Okay, so that's not Joshua, that's somebody else. Huh? What about the Holy Mother? What happened to your religion? What the hell is that? You know, I'm getting flashbacks of things that I wrote that I suddenly wish I hadn't written because this kind of feels like karma. It's all the mist. Well, say hello to Shiva. I don't think it worked. Girl, same team.
Remember how it felt?
Yeah, Clive, maybe don't stand in place. Maybe run first. Come on, Clive. Come on. You're doing it. You're not doing it.
Why? Why can't I do it?
This looks bad. Why would you lock me in with the thing? I wish we had Sid right about now.
Just once.
Are we gonna do it? No. We partially done it.
We better make this quick. This one. That's better. Get him.
So we start Prime, but we don't get to keep the Prime? That's not fair. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more game than just whatever this is. A little. Okay, so the lava's definitely not helping. We lose our target lock every time he teleports.
Well done, Tom.
Come on, go faster.
Nice try. Over here. Get him.
I'm just gonna use this right now, get some health back. Drag your flaming butt down to my level.
There's a good boy. Over here. Attack. Get him. Over here. Over here. Get him.
Yep. This is definitely not a fun boss to fight. Let's just drag you down. That's new. And that's bad.
Damn it. All right. I won't take long. Thanks, boy.
Yeah. I don't see how we can do this fast. What?
This one.
Okay, that's new.
Nice try. Over here.
Really?
Well done, Toro. This one.
Oh, hell.
Get him.
Yep. This is a complete load of crap.
Too slow. Over here! Vocal!
Nope, 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 nope. Man, this... Come on, come on, come on.
Get him! Over here! This one.
Oh, ha ha, you good crap. Oh, for the love of why do you have so many damn transformations? Okay, must you? Let's try to solve this problem here now.
This one.
11th hour? The hell is this do? What the is this? Yeah, I don't know what I'm witnessing here. Flagrant Wyvern? Okay. Flagrant Coral. By the impact, yep.
Nice try. This one. Now, Torgal!
Oh god, that was close. That was way too close for comfort. Oh, Jesus Christ. No healing, and that's what I gotta go up against? Tell me it's over. Uh-oh. That's right. The more she transforms, the harder it's gonna be. Damn it. Canada, she's not dead. Not yet, anyway.
Here. Use this.
What is she? Oh. That's clever. Yes, Canada, we understand your love and obsession with Torgal. Torgal is fine. He's still best boy. Jill's still also fine, so thank you for asking. And now, to destroy the second crystal. Torgal is not all that matters. He is not the protagonist. Why are you ready for her funeral? Anybody else hear the crystal suddenly scream? Anyone else? Just me?
Are you watching, Sid?
Yeah, I have no idea what was screaming. Also, why do you have a black dress ready for a funeral? If anything, you'll attend our mother's funeral because we're going to have her put to death at some point.
What did you do to it?
We destroyed it. What does it look like we did to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What?
Okay, that's fair.
Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Oh, damn.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
Well, shit.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
Okay, when she said father, she didn't mean like her father. She meant father isn't like what you'd call a priest. Like, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned or some crap, like that stuff.
I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Torgal? Okay, things you say to Pedro Pascal in your head do not correlate here.
Clive, look.
I'm going to explain that whole comment because I know YouTube won't see any of this.
Damn it.
Oh my
Need
god.
to leave.
Agreed.
Yeah, maybe Jill and Clive will have that moment where that comment will actually be relevant. Huh? He wasn't there before. Okay, so Drake's breath is gone. Drake's, I think, spine is gone, or Drake's head or something. I don't know.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
I love that we're making all the Viking people have to row back to the mainland. Just to get home, like... Okay. That's fair. Alright, Legacy Trophy earned. And now there's only like 3 Mother Crystals left, I think. Oh, hey, there's Joshua. Wait, if Joshua's here, then that means he's not...
This way, Your Grace.
Okay, so if he wasn't at the crystal, then who the hell was that?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Yeah, you might want to get that thing on your chest checked out, though.
Of silence. I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary. While others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
I swear that word's made up. I swear that's not a word.
Confident that he will listen to what you have to say.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward.
Indefatigably has to be like a fake word. Like when Annabelle says in the beginning of the game, didn't feel legit. He says it feels more legit, but still.
And I pray that he is. This truth will not have escaped his notice.
Okay, so Dion could be an ally? What is that?
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled.
Okay. So, to explain Canada, Dion's not the lover of Joshua. Dion is a prince of the Empire. Possibly a friend, possibly an enemy. We don't know. At least not yet.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, It is what we must do to be free.
I'm amazed I made it this whole stream without needing to get a drink.
A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Am I the only person that saw a four-letter word beginning with a J, ending in an E, that did not look even close to what he pronounced? Well, 3 mother crystals left. No clue what the hell we're doing. Oh, great. Now we're going to see what Hugo's up to.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
All right, Hugo, what are you thinking?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
What? Who's the kid? Oh, no.
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What? The father is the Emperor of Sambrek.
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors.
But why the hell is Hugo working with her?
Of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
No, that is the bitch we hate. That is dear old mum. But what the hell are they gonna be working together for?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
How the hell did you find that out?
Dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
God damn it.
I swore to take his in turn.
It's been 5 years, man. Move on.
Disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
But how does he even know about us?
In return,
I mean, I get the Sid bit, but...
leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Seriously. How did he find out who we are? It shouldn't even be possible.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Why is the kid...
There
what
are greater
the hell?
things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
Lady, he has an older brother who's crown prince.
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Why is the toy glowing? What the fuck?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Oh boy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this one? Okay, so... first things first. Head over to the blacksmith and then stock up on items. Then go see about the main quest line after the side quest.
What do you want?
Oh, platinum sword. That's new.
It'd last you a good while.
Platinum belt.
No scratches, right? It'd last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. And?
Okay. New armor, new weapon. Oh boy.
And what can I do for you?
A whole lot of new crap happening that I didn't actually think would happen.
Quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Let's see, the old man of the tomes. I still can't get over the fact that they literally locked this man up here, but gave him a whole library.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, we got a few new notes that might interest you.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Slowly progressing all of our knowledge. All right. Also, to answer the statement of the whole people got to stop sticking their dick in crazy. Yeah, I tried telling California not to do that. Canine's of the opinion that that's the best kind. I'm of the opinion Canine's not really a fan of survival.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach. Blue
What
and
the
red.
fuck is a bolt of cloth?
Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
I'll be honest, even with the subtitles and following along, I'm still caught up in a whirlwind by what this woman's saying.
And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1
Fob?
of red. I
What
expect
the hell's
them both.
fob? Oh lord, I am woefully unprepared for that. Crap. All right, let's get to the infirmary and try to. Oh god, not the mogul. All right, what else is here? Goddamn cream puff. All right, fuzzball. What do we got? Oh fuck. I like how I've spent the entire time looking at this, trying to read the actual, like, tiny text to find the location, and I'm just now realizing the location's right above the reward. Well, that explains it. North of Sorrowwise in Rosaria. Oh, crap. Sorrowwise, Rosaria, Clairview, Sambrec, Westerins Ride. Don't know where any of those places are.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this.
I'll take that. And then 60 more, Clerk's Medallion, Direwolf Jess. 350, we'll get some more. Okay. Alright, let's check on the infirmary.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
That's not good.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
God damn it, Gav.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Say what?
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
But how does he know?
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Well, somebody finally said it. I guess Canada will be happy.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more.
Gav, you already lost an
Let's
eye.
go and kill the bastard.
Kinda doubt you'll be useful for that. Gav?
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
Oh, great. Everyone's coming. Should we just take Goots and Karen, too? I'm sure the old bat will be able to scare some of the guardsmen off.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay, what is this down here? Root of the problem. Another side quest. Of course it is. Okay. So, while I get everything set up for that portion of the main quest, now is probably a good time to ask, should we continue this tonight? And just as I say it, I'm pretty sure she just lagged out. Oh, the joy of it all. I'm going to say, should we continue this tonight, or should we do more later? I'll probably ask that in a second. Why'd I just say that like that? What?
Sid,
So, okay, you saying you're still up. Is that your way of saying, yes, continue streaming, or what?
in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if...
Alright, we're going in.
I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Let's go for it.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Alrighty then. Got that. Gotta visit Otto. Maybe we'll get out there for the side quests before the main story is complete. I'll probably do them before I go for the main story mission, but, you know, just to be sure. A quick there, in and out. That sort of deal. Where am I going? Yeah, it's probably better to go this way. Less of a roundabout route, I think. Oh wait, did I check? I didn't check. I've got 822 points. Okay, got the big abilities. I can upgrade Heat Wave, which would be a godsend for me. I'm gonna do that actually. And now it's too expensive. Fuck. Alright, so at least Heatwave has a bit more to it. More shock waves, which means more damage. More damage means faster fights, and faster fights means absolutely nothing. Because why do you want a faster fight? That just means there's less of this to watch.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alright. To Vivian it is.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Time for another history lesson, kids.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you,
So,
Clive.
goes in unopposed.
He wants your head.
Takes over
And
Rosalith.
so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Question is, how did he figure out who we were?
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine,
What do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
Trip down memory lane.
Goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Are we just going to magically go there now, or am I going to get a chance to choose? Okay, I got a chance to choose. I got to figure out where I want to go, though. Belt Downs, Lost Wing, North Reach, Dragon's Eyrie, Northern. Okay, so if I want to do this right, we're going to head to North Reach. We're going to get these 2 quests out of the way, and then maybe we'll have, like, the hunts, if there are any hunts, like, en route. Because I need to also check this, because I don't know where any of this is. Okay, so Clearview has something in here for me to fight. I'm not sure what. I kind of forget if it's the dragon that we saw. Oh, wait, no, the dragon we killed. So...
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's
yeah, I'm not
cloth.
really sure what it is.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They
Come
were
again?
due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
Of course there has.
Thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Well, it gives me an excuse to do this, then. Up. And there we go. Up. Yep, wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, so... there's something out here we're going to have to fight against. But I'm not sure upon the where. Okay, vultures, that's not it. But I mean, Clearview's a big place. Nope, not you. You're too small. Yep, you're still too small. Alright, so... what is that in the distance? That looks like it.
Straight home now.
It won't be too bad.
That's what I think it is. This isn't going to be easy.
There we go. Come on, come on.
Nice try.
Bye-bye. All right. One hunt down.
Rest well. I know I will.
And now we gotta head down there.
Ready, go?
All right. Nope, not doing it. Can't make me. It's not gonna happen. Is this actually the way forward? Okay, we can go through here with the chocobos. That's good. I'd been very concerned if I couldn't, but, you know.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Be safe.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you?
I'm kind of hoping that this honestly becomes like that father and son duo from the other night.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I'm sorry, we? Killer?
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I almost feel sorry for Killer.
You take the handsome one, Killer.
Stop
And someone.
calling me that.
Somehow I feel like I shouldn't be focusing on the fact that he's calling me the handsome one. You'd think the sword would be more of like a problem.
This one. Get him.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, big fella. Come on, Tippy. You can do it. And there we go. God damn, that backswing is hard. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, that's a little. Well, killer has been the killed.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Oh, bandits, dragons, the wolves, giant armored lizards, chocobos, scorpions. There's a lot of things it could be, honestly.
I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Translation, he's gonna go to the
I
brothel.
almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Okay, so world map. There's a quest over here for something. What was there for Morgan Beards? Okay. Almost done with the side quests. Yeah, this took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Where am I supposed to go for this? Oh, joy. Actually, wait. Where am I on items? Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Still a wondrous feat that they managed to make this. I highly doubt we had elevator systems like this way back when. I mean, it is based on like a Middle Ages kind of deal, but you know.
Not here.
Oh shit, I have almost no health. That's fucking wonderful. Now just take 2, get that out of the way, across the bridge. Don't run into wood. That should be the first rule here. Okay, so... Morganbeard. I don't know what Morganbeard is.
Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Goblin gardeners? I'm sorry, but what? Excuse me, did you just try to shoot me? Wait, is that a blue chocobo? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, the audacity of this bitch. No. You can just stay here and die. So you're the problem.
This one. Get him.
That's a Gigas, isn't it?
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Someone wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Let's try.
So now just zap him while he's down. Up we go, down we go, down you go, and now we just gouge. Just rinse, repeat.
Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this one. There's something familiar about this scent. Reminds me of home.
Wait, goblins have coins? The hell?
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Okay, so now we go back to the hideaway, we hand in both quests, and then it's off to the main one. Assuming nothing else decides to become available.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered.
I'd still like to point out, a bolt doesn't sound like a proper form of measurement. It just doesn't make any sense.
To good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
I'm really hoping this isn't going to be like the dress incident with 7, where it kind of matters what happens and what's said where. I mean, I'm partial to red. It's my favorite color. I'm going for it. So...
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I'm regretting that.
So
I'm regretting that answer now.
Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Considering we're video game protagonists, when do we ever change clothes? Let's be honest.
Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Alright, there's more frickin' proof and 500 ability points. I should do these quests more often.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Okay, so now we'll go hand this quest in and get stuck on more corners.
Take care, Clive.
In Canada, you'll be pleased to know that the big man Goots was happily defending your dear sweet Torgal when someone else would call him a monster. And again, anybody Karen seems to like, I'm concerned about. Just seems to be a thing with Final Fantasy, me and old women. Like, I don't trust it. Merle being the first, I'd say.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid.
No, not a goose. His name is Goots.
I found your flowers.
It's a Goetz.
These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
So is my healing items going to be better, or...?
Any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Well, at least he's honest. Okay, that didn't really give me too much. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Alright. Alright, potency enhanced. Heck yes. So if my healing items are now stronger, I might not require as many. Okay, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables, but potions and high potions now store more health, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Oh, that's not too bad.
Let's see about planting those
Wait, where the hell am I? Let's check on the state of the realm before we leave. Make sure we're caught up to date on everything, and then go and see what Hugo's cooking up. The thing I'm concerned about, I already know Hugo's whole fight. That's going to be a problem for me, because if this is gearing up to be the big, bad, final battle with Hugo that it's looking like, we'll probably fight him on his own as he is, then fight him as a dominant, sorry, not as a dominant, as an icon, and that's going to be a whole lot of hell.
Here for another of my lectures.
Just here to see the state of the realm. So, what do we got? What's going on here? Okay, so the Dalmec main army's moved here to the Crystalline Dominion. Looks like the Blight's moving in across the land even more than we thought. Waloed's still intact. And of course, Hugo's coming to Rosalith. That's always fun.
Of course.
And as for our lovely little chart here, well, Jill at least has one kill. We're still trying to make some progress, and now we know that this little kid exists. And then there's the medicine girl who's just on the outskirts. Yeah, state of the realm, state of the realm. Let's get this show on the road then.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Oh good, Gab's here.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Shouldn't that statement be more, don't do anything I would do, all things considered? Alright. What are we getting ourselves into?
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
I'm amazed the Chocobo didn't come with Torgal.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
I mean, he got what he deserved, to be honest.
Nothing.
do this.
Clive, we can get through here.
Supposed to cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. Instead, apply magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Over here!
All right. Nope. Really? Getting sick and tired of you people. Okay, I have to ask, what's the bright idea to get over to the castle if we're just gonna run around the outskirts like this?
I yield! I yield!
I'm sorry, why are Imperial soldiers running around without a weapon?
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
All right.
You want to escape?
Get him!
Let's just even up the scoreboard a little bit. And level 29. Okay. Now just go forward.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! This one!
Okay.
Get him!
Who's the wise ass decided to do that?
Get him! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Okay, I thought this was where they'd be. Damn it. I'm not even paying attention to, like, what's available. Okay. Did that. Moving on. Much farther until we reach the actual castle.
Get him!
Yeah, I missed on that one. I thought he was pulled in. Anybody, you thought that was gonna work? There we go. Yep. There's a chest. Alright. Got that. And how close are we now? Probably not that close, since we're going to have to go through the gate. Yeah, this is a lot of people. Oh, you're a healer. Probably should not have put yourself out in the open like that. Man, we are definitely taking our sweet time here, aren't we?
It ends there.
Okay, so... and we've maxed out Heatwave, so that's now mastered. That's great. I guess Scarlet Cyclone could be next. As far as gear goes, yeah, these now worse. These are better. Okay, now what do I want to equip? Kate Sith Charm increases skill line by 25%. That would be very useful for me because I'd love to spam that just for like a free heal. I'll keep the Skull of Spectacles for that XP buff. Ring of Timely Assistance, that makes Torgal auto attack. I'll leave that on. Like, there are times where Torgal doesn't do anything, so, you know. Oh, great. Yeah, just because you'll take me alive doesn't mean I'm gonna take you alive. I'll take you out, but I ain't gonna take you prisoner. No, take him out of life. Did you just... Okay, you... No. No. You can die. Oh, now you're hungry. Fantastic. Another one? Wait. I thought the other guy was the one... God damn it, Jill. And she froze my target. And that's all of them.
Set her loose.
Her?
They have a curl.
So that's how you say it. All these years I've just been saying it in the wrong way. I have some bad memories of this kind of monstrosity.
What do you think?
No, this is worse. It's a curl. Oh, I thought I was going to do a charge up. I didn't think I was going to do that. Whip crack. Okay. Yeah, curls are shocking. And yes, I made that obvious pun. Yeah, typically Final Fantasy 15 as well as 10, these things were the bane of my existence. If only in like a normal fight.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Okay, think. Damn it. Wait. Oh, crap. This bitch literally just set itself... not really on fire, but... encased itself in lightning? Yeah, this thing's literally just like a Pokemon on steroids. I'm gonna try to end this now if I can. Who knew the electric kitten from hell would be weak to electricity? Can we just slit its throat just to be sure it's dead?
Jill!
What?
We meet at last, Sid.
When the hell did he get here?
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Promise she can't do any magic before he gets a chance to snap her neck. Let me guess. Anti-dominant handcuffs? It's the only thing that really makes any sense anymore.
Fuck.
Okay, that sentence of yours did not make sense at the end. I get what you're trying to say, but the whole... he'll snap her neck before she can do it is kind of a problem. Honestly, I was hoping to save, get a drink, probably go to bed, but now this is happening. He's gonna beat us while we can't do anything, isn't he? How intelligent is that dog?
That's just great,
Oh,
that is.
I forgot. Gav's still on the loose.
Suppose it's up to me then.
Wait, am I going to play as Gav? If the game makes me play as Torgal instead, that just goes to show you Gav's not important enough of a character. Gardens sure have seen better days.
Headsman!
Say what? What the fuck do they feed this man?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Can I get names of these two just so I know who I'm killing first?
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Wait.
Gav.
God damn it, Gav. On one hand, I'm happy that they're dead because I wanted to do it, but on the other hand, I'm not happy they're dead because I wanted to do it.
Bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Hang on. Crystal fetters, I need to check. Does that get anything here? Crystal fetters, what are these? Restraining device for bear. Yep. Dominant restraining handcuffs. That's fantastic. And that's not even sarcastic. I like that.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Are you telling me you dragged my sword around with you the entire time?
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Good God. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to save it here. Yeah, let's save that. If this goes on for too far, which way's the courtyard? Wait, didn't Gav run that way? I'm confused. Okay, let's try to make this quick, because I really don't want to be up till like 2 in the morning, because this game decides not to give me a reprieve. Oh, right, the dungeons. We're down here on the left-hand side.
Don't you let her die.
It's not gonna be like last time where the gates are, or the door's shut, is it?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
How did Torgal sneak in? Anybody else notice the dog's eyes just suddenly glow blue? What is up with that dog? Torgal? What the shit? So what, the dog's a dominant too?
Jill, can you stand?
Canada, what the hell has happened to your so precious puppy? Because I'm at a loss for words.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Much obliged.
Are we not going to talk about the dog being like this?
Torgal, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Yep. Yeah, big guy's gotta go first. Or, you know, everybody else can go and then the big guy can be left behind.
Over here! Attack! Get him! This one.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Well, while the Canadian tries to reboot herself after whatever the hell that was.
This one. Get him. Slow. Nice try. Go for it. Get him!
Seriously, what the fuck?
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Oh, welcome back to the land of living there. Fuck my life.
Nice try. This one.
Still kind of waiting on that whole reaction of the puppy getting a new form, but you know. But holy crap. Part of me doesn't want to end it here, and part of me does. Like, I mean, this is getting a little intense.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I'm still a little in shock with it all, like... What the hell? Okay, I know I definitely don't have enough to do any upgrades there, which is kind of a shame. Almost level 30. I believe the first playthrough of the game has level 50 as a level cap, so we're kind of like halfway there.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
There's nothing up here, but at least a chest or something. Nope. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Did he just... with a punch? Oh boy.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
That was a bit of an awkward time for Canada to disappear, because now I'm alone with this man.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Uh-oh.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
But you crushed
grounded into dust.
Oh boy.
Hear me, Rosefield? You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Whoa. Okay, that's new.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who
Okay.
dare
Yep.
to
That's a punch. And a kick. Why is he so agile? You think he's pissed I'm using her powers against him?
Nice try.
Yep. That'll teach me.
Nice try.
I gotta be quick with that. Nope, that was a little too short. Hold still, you son of a bitch. And when I said hold still, I didn't think you would do that.
Nice try.
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. A real thing.
Buddy, only one of us has an eternal anger, and that ain't you. Come on, Tiny. What do you got? Wait, is he gifting the floor? Oh, fuck. How's a guy that big move that fast? Where the hell are we? What's so funny?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
What the hell?
Always been my domain.
No, he's always been like this. Oh, what? Christ. Let me just do this real quick and drop you down some free health.
Let's try.
Problem with this fight is I don't think Hugo likes projectile usage, so Heat Wave's kind of useless to me. Clive, run. God damn it, Clive. bit of a random thought when I'm getting my fucking ass handed to me by a goddamn Goliath. What the hell? Woman, I don't know how you function. Considering his combos, yeah, I kind of feel like it's cheating too. I mean, look at him.
Nice try.
That health bar's not moving. That health bar is not moving. Hey Hugo, just hold that pose for a second, buddy, will ya? Missed that one. All right. I will do no such thing. The irony in defeating him with Sid's power. I was afraid that'd go for a little bit longer. What you gonna do now, Hugo? It's over, Hugo. You got nothing. Okay, maybe you got some strength, but you ain't got a weapon. Take his head. Oh. Well, it's a start. Girl, you can clearly see his... Uh-oh. What the... Oh, this is when we get Titan's powers.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
I mean, we now have like 4 iconic powers, I guess. Hugo's got no hands. Not sure what that means for Titan, though.
I'll fucking kill you.
Okay, buddy, you said that before the fight, you said it during the fight, you say it now. Who the...
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Who... What?
Another time, Mythos.
The fuck? You... We all just saw Skinny Boy come in, one punch Hugo, and then lift him up with the same fist, right? Oh yeah, also Canada, you missed what happened to your puppy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav.
Cap, how does a dog supposed to tell you how it turns into some kind of mythical, demonic-looking wolf? Yeah, so the... So yeah, to catch Canada up to speed, Jill almost got beheaded, Torgal ran in and turned into that.
So was I.
We have no idea what the hell happened anymore.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists
Again, don't care what you only care about the
Right
puppers.
after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Well, I guess we're not coming back home again. There's a Twilight Rose trophy earned, and since I'm not allowed to save, I'm probably going to go through more bullshit before I can. I'm just amazed we all managed to survive. That actually was more fun and challenging a boss fight than what we've had so far.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
Yeah, so none of this really makes sense. Hugo loses his hands. The Dalmecs are probably going to be pissed at him for all of this.
If any four-legged
But then, why would the Kingdom of Waloed intervene on his behalf?
But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
See, I know you're saying like Tarja, but like my brain's thinking of Horizon Zero Dawn and the Karja. So I'm thinking that her name's going to be Tarja. Like, it's a little odd. Alright, so we got the power of Earth. Woo. Oh, God. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Cloud's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found in the abilities tab, yada yada yada. And his ability is the ability to block. Now, I'd like to point out, this is probably the best thing that the demo gave in its combat tutorial, wherein you had access to, I believe, Phoenix, Garuda, and Titan. Titan is broken, in a word. Like, the abilities that it has are just, like, what the hell? This, however, that's going to be great AoE for us. If I remember right, this, when the execute button increases punch force, releasing the button when the marker is in the red zone maximizes force. It's called a precision wind up, yep. Extends precise execution window, allows assignment to any icon, okay. That's going to be more useful. This could be great for large groups. Yeah, that just knocked bitches down. How does this all work? Type precisely, the first strike can block an incoming attack. Blocking attack with a Raging Fist will change the follow-up attack, increase attack potency, reduce ability cooldown by 50%. Okay, so yeah, this is our counter. So they come with at least 2 offensive abilities, a counter, and then like some ultimate that they have. Good lord. Really need to upgrade Limit Break. That's going to be a priority. Before I save and call it a night, let me see what the hunts look like. Yeah, because we got rid of all the low-level ones. So we got a Minotaur, whatever the hell that is. Hawkscry Cliff Rosaria. No, that's not the new Chadley. That's a Moogle. They have stubby little legs, stubby little arms with little, like, yeah, bat wings, a bobble, and they're fluffy. Pretty sure if they were real, my nieces would have been begging me or demanding me to get them a Moogle for a pet.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Where am I at for
Come to claim your
Renown?
just
185
desserts?
and 205.
All done?
Yeah, they pop up in different forms. Kingdom Hearts has them like all over the place running the stores and things. Unless they decide to just have random people run the stores, but you know. So yeah. Fucking Eikons. And Garuda's alright, I guess. I mean, it's nice pulling enemies in, but Titanic Block would probably be better. I am not a big fan of Blind Justice at all. Like, I wish it was faster, but it's not. But Rama's abilities are nice. Definitely, of course, a fan of Phoenix, so I'll keep that around. I'm thinking I'm probably going to want to swap Heatwave out, maybe, for one of the Ifrit abilities. I don't know. Nope. How do I get the, shit, I gotta do this. God damn it, I just opened it and closed it. Whoops. Okay, so... new things to the reading table. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll cover all that in the next one because, good lord, this is almost 5 hours. What the hell did we do? 5 hours. Can you believe it? Well, I'm going to end it here. We're going to go to bed, and then tomorrow night will probably be the next 3 hours, not 5 hours of this. Till then.